Hey, pioneers. It's Good Friday. And we're streaming Satisfactory. How we been? Hope we've all been well. Taking a bit of time to get a few things looking a little neater with my spare time I've had in the last few days. So we've done a little bit here. Changed our storage. Go have a quick look in here just to update you. Have a few items here now that we didn't have before. So obviously high-speed connectors, our heavy modulars, and supercomputers. And I've made things look a little nice down here. I think it looks kind of cool. Anyway, what else have we done? Oh, getting a bit of light through there. We have a drone that's just bringing plastic at the moment. Is that open for me? Weird. The drone's not there, is it? No. Okay, so that's just bringing plastic from over here. Last stream we hadn't started using the polymer resin. We'd just been sinking it. But I have fixed that since. Is that it is a purple power slug. I've tidied it up a little over here, as you can see. I've only done one wall. This actually took a fair bit of time. Mind you, I was watching a movie at the same time, so a little distracted. But it's only one wall so far. But here we have our turbo. The leftover getting turned into normal fuel, which is getting packaged for our drones at the moment. But we're probably not using enough of it, so I need to turn these on. Because I doubt, yeah, we're not using a whole lot. And these would be, I imagine, fairly backed up. Yeah. Those ones aren't so bad if they're backed up. But these ones, on the other hand, you need to get some fuel flowing. Make more polymer that way, and more plastic and rubber. We'll do. We won't up that last one, just to keep a bit of fuel up for our packaged fuel. A little bit of a rise in our power there. Anyway, so we've still got this side to do, but I figure we've got this running, so we have quite a substantial amount of power for what we actually need at the moment. I mean, here's our max consumption, and here's what we have. So I think we might make this one our first rocket fuel. Yeah. And we're going to put all our, hopefully, we're going to basically cover this in fuel generators. I've also got a little bit of a building going over here that I recently started. Not long before the stream, actually. This is just for the SAM ore, and we're going to do everything in here that is required of the SAM ore. So we'll do the actuators. Is that what they're called? I can't remember. No, not actuators. Something like that. Fluctuators. Actuators. Fluctuators. Yeah, so we'll make all that in here. We'll do it all by train somehow. Maybe drone? Nah, probably train. But what we need for this fuel is we're going to need some blenders. We're going to need, well, we're going to need some space. That's what we are going to need. So I think we're going to have to go up. Just for the fact that everything is kind of set in this space, and our rail tends to curve there a little, and on the other side. So up is the way to go. We're going to have to add more rail, which is going to be a little difficult. Because we need to be able to bring, what do we need? We have sulfur coming here already, which is a huge bonus. And we should have a fair bit of sulfur. Way too much for what we need, I am fairly certain. And the amount we need to make... Oh, we don't have it yet. We have the rocket fuel. Oh no, that's made... Oh, what's that made in? Sure, we need blenders for that as well. Sulfuric acid? Oh no, don't tell me I can't make that yet. I can make rocket fuel. But pretty sure I need a blender. Nearly certain I need a blender to make nitric acid? Uric acid. Nitric. Yeah, nitric. Of course, nitrous. Aha. Must be in here. Must be something. Particle enrichment. There it is. Darn. So we need to make some, or buy some stuff. By the looks of this. Yeah. 100. I think we have a few. Oh, 39, hopefully. Soon find out. Uh, 14 gone already. We have 45 all up. Cooling systems, 200 of those. Turbo motors, need that. Is that all of it? Oof. That stings.
Parts purchase confirmed.
Almost as
promotion delayed by X times part
almost
value
as
plus
expensive
fixed
as
stock value.
buying groceries these days. What do we need? Wire, is it? Quick wire. 2,500. Yeah, might as well go get it. Really need to put signs at the top of these so we know what's where instead of having them on the other side. It was a great plan, except it was the wrong plan. There it is. Oh, come off it. Need that. Do we have? Go. That can go. Oh, one more. Righto. Now we can make it.
Milestone reached. Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands,
Iron
depending
plate.
on the recipe,
That's
so
right.
will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact: Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
Thanks, Ada. Appreciate that. So we're going to have to do something with the train line here. Somehow we need to... Oops. We're not going to have enough room here. Well, basically we need one more to bring in iron plate, or we could quite easily just make iron plate here. That's a thought. Okay, well, we need another floor, so let's get to it. And coded. Oops. Mistake. Okay. Right, so we need to make sulfuric acid here first. That's going to take blenders. Let's pop these ones here. Now we need to go at least somewhere. Right, make rocket fuel. 60 turbo is 6 out of 480 turbo fuel. No, that's 36. I think we have 480. 60. No, 8. Of course it's 8. 8. So we need 80 nitric acid. And to make nitric acid, we get 30. Of course we do. So we want 3, basically. That's turbo. 5, 7, 8. Well, that's a nice fit, isn't it? And we will make we might turn them around. Might be a good idea. Nitric acid will make Okay, these puppies are what we need to deal with first. Need water for that and water for this. How much water? 30 per minute. So we need 90, very little. How much are we going to use here? What else can see? Oh no, it uses less. 40. We have 4 rubber. So that's 240. 160. 180. 200. 220. 240. That's just under what we need to do both. Perhaps we can turn this here. Okay. Nearly dead on, look at that. Let's change it to, what was that curved? Horizontal, vertical, there we go. You can just stay back here. That's fine. Yeah, we can work that out. Can we? Doesn't want to sit there. So we'll have to do it this way. Damn it. Messed that up. There we go. So if we bring a 600 pipe into here, or this pipe somewhere, we'll have to, if we do it here, we'll have to turn this into, yeah, we'll just make it all 600 and bring the water that way, possibly. Possibly. No, we'll go this way, because we've got pumps down there already somewhere. Oh, they're way over there. But there's water right underneath us, so. Okay. No, that doesn't seem quite right. No, it's not. Okay. Water pipes ahoy. Well, where are we coming down with this puppy? Come here. Yep. Do that. Explosives, Ta-da! No, we go down further. Yeah. Nice and now just need to be able to put a pump on here. 2 pumps actually. Two. If that's enough space or not. Find out. Doesn't seem to be quite lining up there, does it? That. No, not enough space. Not deep enough. What if we go this side? Oh, come on. Why? Huh. Come on. Oh, it's grumpy. There's something that's not lining up there properly. Hopefully this will... maybe not. See if I can't half nudge it. Yep. That's weird. Why did that? Because no, that's. Why did that do that? Oh, come off it. Ah. Right. Yeah, that's no good to us. No good. Okay, try that again. See how we go this time. Probably the same. Where are we exactly? Just left of that line. Nope, wrong line. Done. Yay. Okay. Power. Is we done power on this yet? I think we did. Main source, I think. Yes. Oh, wait. Are these on main? No. Ah, both of them flat out. Hey. Pumping. Good. Didn't be long. Don't need up, do we? Oh, we do. Okay, well that's that sorted. Maybe not. Might need another pump there. Maybe we don't. That'd be good. Oh, look good. Okay. Right, so we have the water. That's a start. Now we need to get the gas here. But we need iron plate. I wonder if we can bring iron plate back to the drone port. Okay, now we have to do the same sort of trick we did here, but I don't know if we're going to be able to. Iron plate's probably going to be nearly one of the first ones. Yeah. So we kind of need to bring. Is that a torch on or not? Yep. Ooh, it's dark. This is going to be difficult. Need another splitter on there. Not going to be high enough. That's our issue there. We don't need it to be that fast. Oh. Okay, so that should just go into the incoming over here. There's a purple slug down there somewhere, could be blue. That happens. Okay, and there's our outgoing, so we're going to want that. Over here. Oh, nice. They're already there. Sweet. Okay. Excited about something. Logic. And put out. We only need like 30 a minute, so 60 belt is plenty. But we will probably be splitting off here somewhere. Ah, damn. That doesn't, it almost lines up, I think. Nuts. Not quite. That's okay. So, the sulfuric acid. Not sulfuric acid, the nitrogen is what we need. We need that to go basically right here. No. No. Oh, it's 100% going to clip. But don't look at it, it'll be okay, right? What, you're supposed to be swapping for me. There we go. Okay. Now we have the extra one. Now we just got to go and get the sulfuric acid. That's definitely a purple one. Little moon. I think there's been an update at some stage that I've missed, and
I have something
some
for
of the
you.
stuff's reset.
It will establish a better way for us to
think.
communicate and deepen our understanding of one another. I've done the necessary developments on my end. The last note is yours to play.
Your symphony resonates. Your minute tapestry patterns beautifully.
Thank you, I worked very hard. I am organically transmitting the data package now. Any adverse effects on my blood will not corrupt its contents.
We hear this learning song.
See you on the other side.
It is time to tango.
Don't think I have enough explosives to get in there without getting injured. Here's one. Wait, there's more somewhere, not that way. Definitely, I'm sure it's reset. There's no way I've left all these purple slugs around. Yeah, no. Certain I've got that one. I think they've reset, which is great. I'll take them. Right, here it is. We need to get this. We have got that, right? Yeah. Need to get this over to there. Yeah. I've just realised I've gone the wrong way. Over there. Go that way. I feel like it's definitely the way to go, is using this. No, that's not enough. I wonder if we can... I suppose we can put pipes up at 4 metre. Certainly need to be able to. Pretty good there, I think. Excuse me. How's that look? Oh yeah, that could work. Gonna sit in it regardless of what I want. It's okay. Sorry, sneezed. I think I got the mute before that happened. I think these sit right on to the extractor wells, whether we wanted to or not. They sit right down on them. Can't really make them look pretty, like mine is set up a little. But anyway, we need to do some power for this guy. Oops. Oh no, our power runs off the train line. Does too. Ah, damn it. Yeah, yep. Ooh, lots of pure. Right, how much do we actually need all up? So once we get, oh, yep, that's what I want. Both of them run. Well, give me somewhere to place it. So we have 8. So we need, ooh wee. Oh no. No. Yeah, no, that's it. We have 3. So we need 366. Damn it, we need more than... We need more than 600 to have them both sides running. So we're going to have to do 2 pipes. So we'll keep that in mind as we build this one. But for this we only need... We need 360, so it still needs to be a Mark II pipe. What we will do though is change our pipe color to, let's go chrome finish. Yeah. Right, builder, logics. So what are we going to get out of these 2? That's 120. That's 120. So we need 1 more of them, another pure, which is that one. E. I don't know. Curve looks kind of funky. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just because I'm so used to straight lines that it's weird. I don't know. Anyway, let's get out of here. Ooh. Does that make sense? Although it is. Okay. Now we need this on the 3rd. No, hang on. 4th. Damn. Oops. Put that where I wanted it to go, not where it needed to go. There. Got that curve on it. Why is it doing that? Whoops. Where are we? We just got to the end of there, didn't we? So we stop. Yeah. There. All right. Good thing about this being fluid, it will only drop it off into a fluid buffer. So if we don't have a fluid buffer anywhere else this train goes in that exact spot, then it won't drop it off. So don't have to worry too much about the picking up and dropping it off in the wrong spot, which is great. We may put a buffer on the other end of this. Get it? What's it? Going to load it. Oh, we'll take a trip back on the train. Caught it out, messing itself up. I wish I'd made these blueprints taller. At least enough to be able to fit the lock signals in. Anyway. Lesson learnt. Alright. Evacuate. See if we can catch this and load. Where can we put the buffer? Yep. Where do we have to go to? Yeah, we can put the buffer right there. Yeah, we unloaded. Nice. Oh, is that going to be purple? It is, yeah. I have to do it this way to not get the purple. All right, now for this nice easy part. Best part about this is it's gas. Damn it. We want a wall. Keep it tidy. Relatively. Don't go underneath. And then we'll set this up. Yeah. Okay. Let's go underneath. Try and get this nice and tidy. Ish. I think that's... Ooh. Bendy. Why? Wrong one. Gas, no pumps. Yay. Now this is going to use 120 per minute. So I'm not sure how long this train takes to go a full circle. Is this it? No. Get my stopwatch ready. Excuse me. Yeah. Look. Stopwatch. Right. How much does the train bring in? 2,600? Let's find out, hopefully. Yep. 1,600. Okay. 1,600. Yep. On the train. Needs to be done in like 4.5 minutes. A full circle. We're about to find out. May need to run a second train, possibly. Raindrops not going to be helpful. Ooh, it's hating that. I should have known it would happen. I left Lumen on. Turn it off. I think we're going to need a second train. We're already at 1.5 minutes. Basically got to get it done in 4. 2.5. Yeah, I think it's going to be cutting it way too close. Possibly a second train needed. But that's okay. We'll just do a dedicated one if we need to. This is where we're going to lose the time. $30. 35, 30, yeah, around 35 seconds. Going to be cutting it just a little too close, I think. Unfortunately, a little too close. So we'll have to add another train. Simple enough. Yep, just over. We're at 4.5 right now, so 4 minutes and 40 seconds, which it's about to go. And now, so close. We have the buffer there, but the buffer's not going to keep it up. So stop the stopwatch. Need a second train for the nitrogen. Well, we might as well start piping this up. Yeah, change our colour. Oh, I didn't have to. I could have just... I keep forgetting that it does that now. That it would copy the exact colour and everything of what you... Oh, we need to go back here. Damn. Now look like crap. Go vertical. Oops. Bit too much love there. Oh, come on. Now it's not. Get rid of that. Still too far out. There. Damn it. Turbo fuel. There's only going to be 2 liquids going in here, right? Yes. Right. Big pipe. Turbo can run along the bottom. If only it was that easy. Great. Lovely. Okay, and back a little. Not even noodle. Excuse me. With a frog in there. Stop it. Oh, they're all red. Damn it. Okay. Before we change the colour, we'll get these bottom ones done. All right. Yeah, let's fix that. Kind of doesn't look that bad, but with the red pipe underneath it, it's a little weird. Okay. Right, so 2 things we need to deal with. 3, actually. One is power to all these. The compacted coal that we're going to get coming out of here. Could probably just burn it, I guess. Just don't think it's a huge amount. 10, what we've got, so it's only going to be 80. And then the turbo fuel. So we're going to get 600, 800. Ooh, 800. Damn. Why did I think it was 6? Anyway, 8's better than 6. This means we're going to have to use separate pipes. Yeah. So let's deal with the outgoing first. No, let's... Well, that should still turn red, right? Actually don't want clean pipe. I want... Ah. Yep, I want the one with the display. Is that what you call it? Not really. Oh, come on. One of those days, isn't it? We will have to go up. Yeah, that's what I wanted. That. Out these. That. Straight pipe. You see what it did to it? Put these on an angle. Weird. Something going on with the whole straight situation. Not sure what that is, but it's definitely not right. Oh, pick it off straight. Go to horizontal, vertical. And I didn't want clean. I want that with the display thingy, indicator, whatever you want to call it. Nice. I'm just going to leave it chrome because chrome looks awesome. But that'll do. Ah, we can't use it all. We can't use it. We'll take 2 of them off. So take this off. Okay. Now to do some calculations. Rocket fuel 4.167, of course. So let's do the 600 first. 4.167. 143. Basically 144. That's a lot. A lot. We haven't got this hooked up yet. Oh, yes, we have. That's good. Okay, so they're ready to go. That's good. So it's just dealing with this, which is 6 or 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think one had to be at least half. Where are we going to fit those? Rail line's taken up all our space. To there. And we get a junction. No. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, so close to clipping. Not funny. There's 4. Seven. And this one, 50%. Get this out of the way. Nothing to worry about. Let's put a junction. Can't really see where I need to put it. Now I can. always one. Okay, piped up, almost ready to go. Good, we've got to deal with the plastic and rubber. Water's done. So we need to put this onto, can we just put it onto that line? Long way to go. Really need to send the rubber somewhere too, rather than just dumping what's left. That's the perfect place to put it, but getting it there. Oh, what's going on there? Uh-oh. I don't know where this is supposed to go. What did I just delete? It's the water, so where's it? Oh, there it is. Huh. I got it. I got it. Still good? Still good. Okay. Right, we're going to try and do something here. Something. Just a, I mean, no, I need a merger. Yeah, one of these guys. Oh. Okay. Can we do? No, basically. Yep. Damn. Might have gone a little bit too tight there. Okay. Plastic and rubber sorted. So the biggest thing we've got to do now is try and work out where we're going to put, what was it, 143 of these. That's only 60, so we've got to double it and a bit. Bit of work to do here. All right, we're up for it. Right. I can't see a damn thing there. Right. Okay, we're going to go load up on a bunch of concrete. Wow. Where is it? Bit dark. Oh, I better show you my shameless plug. Ta-da! Got to be done. Right, whole bunch of concrete. Should help a little. Come on, but Right. We definitely don't have enough for 143. Anyway, that's to be expected. So let's bring the pipe down along here. Leave a gap. That's only 12. Right. Oh, look at that, 20. Nice. Excellent. Nice and even. Right. Well, we started dipping into, well, we dipped way into it, into our reserves. That's 40. $60, $80, $100. $120, $140, $80, $100, $120, $140. Right. Yeah, I want them to be red, don't I? Maybe not. We're going to have to run around the other side. Basically doing this so we can build up some parts and pieces to continue building the crate's not grading. Oh, I was lucky. Okay, long way down. No, we're going to come back. Oopsie. Right on that line. That's a bit of a bummer, but it's okay. We can work with it. Oh. Are you kidding? Not even a little bit, right? Too far at the top. But anyway. Get that under here. Okay. We'll probably punch a few more of these out, and then we'll have to go and get some parts from storage. Otherwise we'll be waiting forever. Yep. Could have just gone and got some already. We might start the plant up in on our way back, because it's going to take a while to manifold everything and so on. So it might as well start filling up the pipes and all that. And hang on, haven't done the power yet. Haven't done the power to the rocket fuel. Up here we need no. Right. Oh, we need those. And we're going to have to do a dump. Way too much stuff here. That. Or I think we need computers, do we? Concrete. We don't need those? Oh. Okay, see how we go. And where are we? Here. Probably have enough of that. And motors. Lots. Probably all that's in here. Almost. Wow. And rubber. Yep, we need some of that. Wow. Ah, we're full. Damn it. Hey, should nearly get us there. Right, we're nearly there. We need to add 3 more after we do the last row of 20. These just back on. Oh, looks like the depot's got us covered. All right. 4 more. I can't see. Yeah, no, good. 2, 3. Look, I'm just going to leave that 4th one. It's 143.98. And I don't mind if there's a little bit that's not getting used, because chances are pretty good that, you know, not saying that there's issues with pipes or fluids or anything in this game, but, you know, better to be safe. Anyway. Okay. Here comes the great part. Let's put these in. I just like these more than having... sometimes I don't do it, and I should, but don't like the idea of... I'll show you what I mean. Of doing this and then adding... hang on, I'll give you a better example. Here we go. And then doing one of these, yeah, and another one here. Then you've got this part in the middle. So you've got a whole heap of separate pipes. Yeah, I don't like that. Sometimes you get issues with it. A lot of times you don't, but I prefer to avoid the issues if I can. I mean, why do you want to? You might as well avoid it. Prevention is better than the cure, so they say. Whoopsie. Trying to be a smart buddy. Smart ass. Didn't go too well. Done that way. Go this way. Yeah, I thought I skipped one. Ah, well that's good. Now we just need to pipe this way. Oops. No. That one. Okay. All right. Before I start this, I'm just going to have a quick drink and settle my brain power because there's not much of it before I start these pipes. Be right back. Alrighty, let's go. Really, already. Okay. Again. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go power up the, well, add the power to our rocket fuel SATISFACTORY. And yeah, go from there. Have I brought power up here yet? I have not. How would I like to do that? Where's the pumps at? There. So there's power in. That one? Right. How I did these last time. That seems vaguely familiar. Sorry. Hope you don't get seasick. No power. What have I done? Not connected it to the power. Oh no, we shouldn't have any. Oh, we can't connect it to that one. Because that's constant power. No shut off switch. This one. Actually, that's probably not going to matter because it can't do anything until the turbo fuel gets there anyway. This can, but the others can't. Crap. We've still got two more here. 4.167. 1 minus 4.1. That's another 49, 47. Another 47 of these. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, we've only dealt with the 600. Not the other 200 pipe. Well, can we get down there? Let's go underneath and do it. Gotta be easier. It. Will it reach? Yes. Cool. All right. Let's take the plunge, huh? We'll turn it on. And just hope and pray everything's right. We did put that in before the splitter, right? Yes. Here we go. It works. Uh-oh. Why has it stopped? Not connecting properly. Huh. Yeah, that's not connecting properly. Ah, I see what happened. When I set it, it didn't actually set on the conveyor itself. Anyway, that's fixed. Okay. It's okay. We don't mind that. Takes a little while. Plenty of oil. That's the main thing. No problem there. Pump's working good. Yep. Yep. Where's it draining to? It's still filling these up. Whoops. No turbo fuel yet. There's not even any in the pipe yet. Oh, there's no pump. No pump. Oh. Crap. We left him over here. Of course. No, downstairs. There it is. Take the cool things back at least. Take the concrete. The rest of it really doesn't matter too much right now. Don't feel like it does. It should make a little difference. Where's the pipe? Pump, I mean. Oh, power. Yeah. We don't need to, should we? Yep. Right. Green. Hey. Rocket fuel abounds. You beauty. The compacted coal. Damn. No. This way. All right, coal burner. What do they even burn? Seriously. I know what they burn, but how much? 15 per minute. Ah, it needs water too. It uses a lot. I think we're going to just sink it. I don't see the point really. A lot of messing around for not a whole lot of gain. Oh, pretty straight curve. Yep. Yeah. Our we've got holes here. Yep. I don't think we need to go faster than that. He's producing. They are. Damn. That's cool. Nearly at a 600 flow there. All right, we might connect up our overflow fuel generators, these ones. Here. No, down here. Here? Yep. Okay. Trying. Oh no. No. All right. Come on. I think this is going to sit right where I want it to. Yep. Nice. Nope, this way. Alright, I did drop that one, didn't I? Yep. Nice. Light power increase. Oh, that could end up being a problem. If we're not using enough of these. Our friend here won't move. Rowan! Hey, how are you? I'm not putting you to sleep again, am I? My docile tones. Looking good. Need to put some lighting in over here. What do we got? Tower? You're bad. What have you done? Need more than one, huh? I don't think my frame rates are going to love it though. Oops. Messed it up. Making rocket fuel power. Not that I really need it, but I'm doing it anyway. Why not, right? More power, the better. We're going to put these on a switch so we can change colors and so on and all that. Probably going to break my frame rate doing this. What? That one. Oh, I'm in the drink. Actually scared the crap out of me. Oh, you're sick? That's no good. Oh, I didn't put the bloody lights in. Alright, I'll have a look. Just a second. We need to, probably don't need to tone it down. That's cool. Except, oh no, that was just a save. Thinks I'm still swimming, look. I wondered why I could still hear water. Want to change the colour? Ooh, that's funky. Probably a bit too purple though, alright. Brighten it up a tad. A bit more. Kind of looks white. cool, but it's dark. I'm not sure if I can or not tonight, Rowan, but probably tomorrow night. I intend to go pretty late tonight. See how we go anyway. That's not bright enough, but I think that white was probably better. What about green aqua colour? That's not too bad. Let's turn it on to night mode as well. So, how are we looking? Oh, what about over here? 50 as well. Yeah, okay. Run me through what issues you're having. No fuel. That'd be why. Funky pipe. Yeah. Haven't got any fuel up here yet. Have I missed something? Oh, there's some. I'm in there. We're just manifolding. Okay. Bit weird it's going to the last ones first, so. I mean, yeah. First one's last one's first. Are offline. Oh. What does your fuel gen actually say? Does it say that? Does it say no connection? Or is the fuel just not keeping up to it? No power. So your problem there is going to be that one of your power cables are missing somewhere. Unfortunately, it probably means you're going to have to spend ages looking at each connection to see which one it is. What I will do, I'll go back down here. What I would do is I would go to one of your power poles. If there's nothing here, no. You looked it through already. Oh. Are your power poles showing power? Like this? Because if these are all flatlined down here, then it means that they're not connected to the main source. So all of these can still be running. All they need... So if I put one here... Yeah, right. So if I put one here and I add fuel to it, like so, and then I get a power pole. Show you. Power pole, which is not connected to anything. Oh, no compacted coal. You need that. Yeah. But these will still run. All they need to be is connected to a power pole, even though this power pole is connected to nothing else. So it will still burn fuel, but not add power to the grid. Yeah, anyway, it looks like you've got a different issue. Just overclock them. Oh. Yeah. That could be dangerous. Got to make sure you've got enough ingredients. So I've still got this one. These two here that need another 47 generators. At least it should catch up. I've got some compacted coal here you can have. I'm just sinking it. Oh, good. Well, if you've got enough, you shouldn't have a problem. How do you get the ingredients for it? Unfortunately, well, I use trains. I love trains, as you know. That's the whole difficulty of this game, is getting the resources where you want them. Well, you could definitely do that. That's outside of the building. Oops. Oh, and I can't get one in there beside it. Oh, it's back to front. Right here. I think. No, won't let me put it there. Damn it. You could blueprint conveyor belts now. You have to be careful how you make them so that they all connect in the right area. With the auto connect, it's be handy. Right, well, we've definitely got a flow going. Still flowing at 600, so still filling up all of these guys. Going to take a minute to connect all of these, but I don't want to connect them until they are completely chock-a-block, all of them. And I think we could be, I think we might be there. I think we're there. So we might as well start connecting them. Let the games begin. No, not going anywhere. I'm working. I've only got 3 days off over Easter holidays. Back to work, but taking holidays next month. Couple of weeks off. That'll be thrilling. Right, we need to add this to the normal power grid because we have not done that yet. This side. What do you see? The sea? Excuse me. Oh, in Discord. Hang on. Let me have a quick look. Oh, no compacted. Wait. Where's your no compacted coal? I thought you'd sent me a photo. This is a bit mind-numbing. It takes concentration and also the sound is a bit white noisy. Damn it. All right, nearly there. 3 more. Right. Ooh-wee, that's a bit of a jump. I think we had 20 something thousand up to 64 and a half. Provided I didn't miss any, which does happen. So far, so good. Aha. Found one. All right. Nice. Smooth 600 low. Oh no. Oh, that must mean we're backed up. That's good. Very good. Oh. Nice to get away from that sound for a moment. Drive you nuts. So we still have another 200 to use up. Whether or not so we're going to do the rocket fuel this side too. So perhaps not running this one just yet. We could put another 600 pipe through and add the other 200 from that lot we'll have left over. And yeah, just have the one pipe run. Instead of 2 small pipes. We've got the problem with the heats again. Yeah. Bringing too many. And the other thing, hang on. Pretty sure I only had it on a Mark 1 because we don't need too many of them. Okay. Oh, something embarrassing in Satisfactory. I don't believe it. Still a lot. Still too much. And we can't turn it down any less than a Mark 1. So we may actually have to sink it. Yeah, look, there's another. Way too much. Oh, I'll have a look in a second. Yeah, we're going to have to sink that extra plate because our plastic's not moving otherwise. Shameless plug. Don't mind if I do. And right here. How are we going to do? Up here. Good. Try and get it onto that. I'm sure we can. So let's change this one to a smart splitter. Any that way, any that way, and overflow. Okay. We're going to have to go underneath. No way we're going to be able to get that to fit properly. And a merger. Wouldn't need any more than a 1. Right. Damn it. But wait. What's the chances this will reach? Not good. Not good. We'll try again. That's a Mark 5. That's a bit of overkill. There we go. That's a habit thing, that is. Right. There we go. Right, give it a head start. And pop all them in there. Okay, that should solve that problem. Okay, what have you done? Do I show everyone? No, you overclocked the you overclocked the generators. That's something. Oh no, you're in trouble. That's not the best number to have. Overclocking those fuel gens is something else. Oh yeah, I saw that. The turbo fuel. Okay. You're going to fix it? Okay. Oh, we don't have many of those. So, I mean, I know we're doing rocket power right now. Rocket fuel power. I'd also like to have a go at the... what's the other one? What's the next one up from rocket fuel? Yeah, ionized. That. I'd like to have a go at that. I don't know what it takes to actually make it, though. I mean, I could find out quick enough, but... Yeah. Thanks, Rowan. That delay with YouTube's a pain in the butt, isn't it? I obviously haven't got the recipe for it yet, but I'd like to have a go at it. But really, what I do want to have a go at is nuclear, because I've never done it. Rowan knows all about that. He reckons that it's easy, so he can give me some pointers when we get to it. We're not doing that yet. But I want to do it just for some fun, really, not because I need the power. You told me nuclear was easy. I bet it's a pain. Everything else in Satisfactory is a pain, so why wouldn't nuclear power be? Yeah. Yeah, I've kind of planned on doing it somewhere out of the way. Well, that's one lot of rocket fuel done. Need to start thinking about making our phase 4 parts and where we're going to make them. So my thought process is this starter factory is all about getting us to the point where we can... Yeah, right, yeah. I know, because there's some in the cliffs as well, isn't there? Yeah, nuclear. Not nuclear, uranium and so on. Yeah, so this is our starter factory, which is to give us enough products to be able to get to basically where we are now. Getting ready to finish phase 4. But I don't want to use the starter factory as a place to finish phase 4 and 5. Obviously 5 is endgame. So what I want to do is I want to ask you guys, there's a few of you here now, there's 5 of you here. If you wouldn't mind, tell me the just don't say the swamp, because I am not building a factory there unless it's like the nuclear. But where should we build a factory for our phase 4 and 5 parts? Keeping in mind, I'm going to go big. When I say big, I mean like 5 to 10 per minute, which is what I was going to do in my last save, but my building was way too big for the frame rate. So yeah, look, the Rocky Desert is probably very spatial, has plenty of basic parts and stuff. Sorry, ores. So we're probably not going to use much of what's here. We will probably take some of the stuff from here, like supercomputers, things like that, which, you know, like, it takes a lot to make them. So while we're already making them here, we might just drone them out. Hence why I've started putting a drone here. Yeah, so what biome, guys? Any idea? Other than that horrible swamp that kills frame rates. Because basically we'll take the train there now. Take the train line out that way. And get ready to make waves. No thoughts? Let's have a look at the map. So we're obviously in the Spire Coast here. I don't remember where I am. This is all an absolute mess and terrible to build in. Unless you're out in the water here. Can definitely build out here. out this way. That's Rocky Desert. Is that the Rocky? That is the Rocky Desert out here, isn't it? And then, of course, you got the desert there. Sandy Desert. Is there two deserts? Got the pink forest here, which is always fun. High on the scale of everything. Then, of course, we've got the grassy fields out here. Have I got that right? Yes. Is it? It looks pink to me. Nothing red about it. I mean, look at that. That's not red. Sorry, what for? Calling me stupid. I don't. Yeah, no, I don't take offense very easy, Rowan. I'm an Aussie. We throw stuff at people like that all the time. Our best friends. Yeah, so we got the red forest up here. It's all loading slow because I've got foliage loading slower. No, it's fine, Rowan. And then Rocky Desert. Out in the coast here is cool because there's lots of oil, but we probably don't need oil. Grassy fields over there, plenty of room there, fairly flat. And then of course the desert out behind those cliffs over there, where I've actually had my last two saves in that area. Been a good spot. Actually, people say that it's a bad place to start, but I actually find it pretty easy. I don't know. Yeah, she's all a bit bare when you're this far away. See, look, that's not red, right? That's definitely not red. That looks pink to me. I guess there's a bit of red in there. Oops. Press the wrong button. While I'm here, I might as well have a look at. There's nothing there, Rowan. Except the turbo fuel. All right. Well, what I might do is just give me 2 seconds. Okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do is going to do a poll. Oops, can't spell. Oh wow, I really messed that up. Lucky no one can see it. Right, that's the last one. Yeah. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, guys, tell me what you think. Not red. That one's definitely pink. I mean, look at that. But it is called, it's red bamboo forest, and there's another red one too, which I forgot about, which is, and that one's definitely pink. Over, where is it? Over that way. I mean, that looks pink to me. Mind you, keep in mind that I am colorblind to red and green. Now, I don't even know how to explain it, but the eye people told me that I see red and I know it's red, but it's not the red that everyone else sees. Don't ask me to explain it. The first question I usually get is from anybody I tell that to is, what color is that? And I say it's red because it's red. But the red I see isn't the same as what others see. Yeah. And there's something to do with mixing red and green together that I can't see properly. Only when they're mixed. So a green and red traffic light is fine. But if you put lots of red and green traffic lights all together, then I would probably, well, I'd see lots of red and green. It's purple, Rowan. How are we looking in the poll here? One vote. Now, guys, try vote in. Let me know where you'd like to build. Yeah, this here, that's more purple, isn't it? And they call this the red something. Grassy fields. Dune Desert. Yeah, that's definitely purple, right? And Western Beaches are around there. The Shroom Forest. There's a bit going on over there. That's probably the best place to start power if you're going to go all out. Turbo fuel and rocket fuel and so on. Everything you need is all there. Now, we've got one vote for Rocky Desert, which I'm thinking is probably wrong. Oh no, we've got 2 votes. Rocky Desert. Wow, looks like that might be where we're going. Yeah, 2 votes now. Alright, well, it's nice and close for our rail line anyway. Which is a big bonus. No, I haven't used the swamp yet. No. Haven't done anything over there. Oh, have I built there before? I have definitely built there before. My first playthrough the cube was there and it was tough going. Very large build. Yeah. And it killed my frame rates. Something chronic. Right. So we're going to have to bring this down rather sharply if we're going to build over here. This isn't the swamp. This is the Spire Coast. Swamp is over there. This isn't the swamp here. This is Spire Coast. They lied. Who lied? You can even see the spires. See, that's why they call it the Spire Coast, because of these. Oh, the dev did. No, the swamp's definitely over there. It's where it goes all dark and purplish and everything changes colour. And yeah, there is a lot of nuclear grade uranium over that way. All right. How's our power running? Ah, flat lines. Look at that. That's beautiful. When you say devs, I think me. Nah, that'd be way too hard for them. That would be a huge task, trying to swap them around. Someone's definitely been telling you porkies. Big porky pies. Don't want auto connect right now. Best thing they did in this game was add vertical nudging. You reckon it's that simple? But wouldn't it not fit with the other stuff around it? Because they're not all the same shape, are they? Maybe they are. They just don't look like it in game, but they actually are. Yeah, they probably are. Red forest is different, yeah. That pink one, you mean? I guess that's the center that they all join onto. Yeah, right. Yeah, well, I guess it does take up a fair bit. We need parts. Oh, well, I guess I can end the poll now, right? Thanks for voting, guys. Rocky Desert wins it by a landslide. Oh. No oscillators in here. I thought that. It's actually really dark in here without lumen on. See if I can turn it on and show you the difference without breaking everything. Nope. Video. No, it's gonna break it. But yeah, that's a hell of a difference, right? Definitely. Now I've got to try and turn it back off again. I've noticed that if I... No, don't want to load it. If I do this... like it gets backed up, which is probably means my CPU can't handle it. That's quite often a thing, but actually I haven't looked. So I've restarted the save a few times before, and sometimes it just helps. Don't know why. See? No frame drop. And Lumen looks amazing. You're waiting? What for? My save to load. That last save, Rowan, when I had the big pyramid up here, that used to take about a minute and a half to load, which is shocking. I didn't get the damn parts. That was the whole point of going over there. Good one, doofus. Now you can call me stupid, Rowan. Have a drink. Crystal oscillators, where are you? Oh, they must be up here. Because we don't have them on a... we really should do that. This one. Oh, okay. We just don't have enough for them to... Yeah, no. Yeah. No, I'm saying that you can definitely call me stupid because I made a pretty stupid mistake. I don't hold it against you at all. Here we go. Plenty. Grab a bunch. Red light. There it is. Okay. Gonna get down here in time. It's a long way to go still. Can't go any steeper either. Oops. There we go. That vertical nudging is like almost a gift from God. The coffee stain gods smiled on us. It would make these blueprints very hard. If I couldn't do it, I'd have to mess with them significantly. Just to get them to line up with each other. But this way, just a matter of a few nudges. Good to go. I feel like we have to turn now, otherwise we're not going to get around the corner. Left, left, left. Here we go. That almost like it. No, it needs to come up. It's probably about the right distances. Hey, come off blueprint now, buddy. Sorry. These ones are annoying. Can't blueprint them. I mean, auto. Can't use them on blueprint mode, is what I'm trying to say. And I need a little bit of messing with. In a half space. Oh, I think that's going to line up in there nicely. Think. Say that now. Cry later. Back in here. Pretty sure the Mercer sphere somewhere. Yep. There it is. Take it easy. No need for violence. Oh, coffee. There we go. Alright, let's have a look at our directions here. Oh. I would have liked it to have gone down through there. That would have been sweet. We can get it to still run through this way. That's pretty good. It's not quite where I'd like it to be. Alright, easiest way to find out direction is to not die. Yeah, I think we can put another one in. I think that's good. I think that's good. Actually go a straight one for a second. Are you facing the right way? I can't remember how I lined these up on corners. Just like that. That's how. No, that's too far over. No, not, but it's, I see. Because of the corner itself. Yep. Be about even either side. That looks right. Pop. These ones can auto blueprint. But I don't know if we... Yeah, no. Go out another one. Oops. My worry is not warranted. We'll get past that easy. I got to take a bathroom break. You guys, nearly 4 hours in. I got to go visit the office for just a moment. I will be right back. have a fun dump. You have a way with words, Rowan. Right, get settled back in. Okay. How far do we actually want to go down here? Guess we need to come down a little, don't we? Going to be too far off the ground, do we? Probably not. No auto connect. Just blueprint. There we go. Ta-da! One more. How'd I go? Oh, good. Down too far. And back too far. There we go. So my plan is just to run straight through the middle. I think there might be a problem, or maybe not. Wondering if one more is just a little bit too low, because I just want to be able to run straight, flat straight, because it's easy. And then we can build around it if we want to, and it will always be on a flat, straight line. Not sure about that bit up there. It looks like it rises up a bit, but I think it might be okay. How we're going to go here, because we can probably use some of this pretty quick. Big gap there, isn't there? Do I have it facing the wrong way? That's why. No, that way. Yeah. Then we add in a Yep, there we go. Boom, shakalaka. Yeah. Then we can use catwalk blue light. There we go. Take it off blueprint. Ta-da! Right. Now, hopefully we can just run this like crazy. Auto connect. Yes. Oh, double click. No, steel beams. Look at that. As soon as I started thinking about it, we've run out of all the parts. Of course. Anybody who's showing up to the stream right now is just getting Rowan's lovely last words. Yeah. It was a number one, Rowan. Uh-oh. Busted it again. Uh-oh. No. Yep, there we go. Right. Lumen's cracked it. Yeah. Oh. Now it's come good. No, it hasn't. Well, we'll turn it down because it's already affecting it. Take long. What about medium? Yeah. That's better. What have I done? Command prompt. Flat. Great. What do we want? 10? Let's say 10. Go 15. Oh, iron plate we're going to get out there because I still have a couple of containers full of it. Right. What else do we want? Steel beam and steel beam. Oh, 4,500 almost. No way we're fitting that in. Right. Don't need concrete, it's all steel. Turbo, rotors, motors, plastic, no. Make some space. Oh. Cable, something weird. Oh. Don't need computers. I do need crystal oscillators. Don't need them or them or that. That or that. That made a bit of space. Right, where were we? Filling up our whole inventory with steel beams. I really do miss that mod. Iron plate. Okay. I feel like there's going to be enough in this container out here. From the starter factory. Starter factory. No, not that one. What? Oh, it's not enough. Wow. Why am I not surprised? Nice. Okay. Definitely have made an easier access to my starter factory. I mean my inventory. Storage? There we go, storage. Right. Blueprint the crap out of this. Crafting table. Yeah, that's it. Chicken jockey, that's the one. Music's finished. Second. Oh, really? Already? That didn't feel like 15, but I guess it was. How far have we got? Oh, no, we got a fair way. Oh, well, that's disappointing. So close, but so far. Nice straight line though. So the idea I have is that we can build off the side of this, and then the train line can come straight to the middle of our build, which is probably the best place for it. And then we can send it to gather whatever the hell we need and bring it back to us. But we need more. I did do these blueprints too. They're pretty cool, but it's what I've done all the time. Yeah. These are different. I like different. I'd also like bigger storage. Anyway, can't have everything. Just a side note, to do with the channel more than anything. I have started working on getting my other PC set up for streaming. I'm just waiting on the capture card. I think that's what it's called. Anything. Anyway, it's something you need to be able to stream from one computer and game on the other. Video capture card, something like that. So hopefully that'll be a thing soon, and I can get back on Twitch as well. Hopefully. And it also should make having this on Lumen less of a problem. I'm truly trying really hard not to go back, but I'm gonna have to. Like, I get a few more on here. Probably don't even need that many, but then I would start turning, so we can loop the map more or less. And we're already out over the other side of cliffs over there near the Dune Desert. Sounds great, Rowan, but no. No. My old computer, which I used to run Satisfactory off, very satisfactorily. I actually streamed off that one too, but it was, that's the one I did the cube on. Oh, no it wasn't. No, the cube I started on this one. I don't even know what this one is. I think it's a 40, 70, 60? I don't know. I don't know anymore. What am I running? I can't remember how do you find that out? I know it's here somewhere. System, there we go. Oh, I can't even find it here. Oh, no, I know where to find it. NVIDIA tells me, doesn't it? Yeah, NVIDIA. Sorry guys, now I'm just interested to know. I did remember, but now I don't. Nearly a year old now, I think. Almost a year old. System. What have I got? My rig. Intel Core i5 what is it? 14400F, 16 gig of RAM. Storage is boring. That's RTX 4060. There you go. That doesn't tell me everything I need to know, I don't suppose, but yeah. I mean, if I'm not streaming, it runs this game flawlessly. Full lumen, the whole lot. But obviously, the graphics card is doing quite a bit, where it's encoding at the same time. So it does pretty good. What sort of theme are we going to go with for our elevator factory? Kind of need a theme, really, don't we? Don't really have a theme here. I just built stuff. Ah, look at that. Oh, frame rate drop. Speaking of which. Ooh. Here we go. Stop looking at all that stuff and it comes back to good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought we were going to crash then. Huh. I haven't had a crash yet. Touch wood in 1.1. I've had one, but it was when I was exiting the game. It crashed. It saved. I saved it first and then exited the game, and then there was a crash log, which is... But I've had that happen on the stable version too, I think. Yep, these ones. Steel beams, quartz crystal, quartz. There we go, steel beam. Not enough, buddy. Need some more. Should actually take them out of here because, well, no. Yep. Yeah, Ron, I wish that was a thing I could do. Unfortunately. Uh-oh. Oh, I've just had... Now YouTube's giving me streaming errors. I woke you up? Oh, good. Glad I could help. Why am I getting it not receiving enough going on? Yep, that seems fine. Yeah. Well, it's telling me it's not receiving enough. Video to maintain smoothness, but I can't see why that is. OBS is telling me it's fine. I don't know. Yeah, I think that'll do. I think we can do that one. And then I think down there we might have to do some hand turnings. Still giving me a streaming error. OBS is saying I'm doing 13 megabytes a second. So I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. Nope, not quite right there. There we go. Try and line you up somehow. That should do it. Let me know if it starts buffering or anything like that. Oh, too far. There we go. That'll get us there in plenty. Alright, I'm not too worried about much more of that. Oh. Congrats. What, did I win something? Sneaky treat. Oops. Right, try and do these corners. Run out of rail. Yep. Sometimes it'll just straighten up and it looks great, but there we go. Obviously a certain length that you can go before it starts looking crappy. Ooh, that's interesting. I'm gonna go here. Too short. Ooh, funky too. But there we go. Streaming's back to excellent. Oh, what was going on there? Weird stuff. Crazy, crazy stuff. How does that look? Wobbly. Don't know if I like that. Bummer. Oh, come on. Be nice. Not going to be nice. Oh. I knew that was the wrong spot to put it anyway. Hey, you can't say congrats and then leave. I don't know what you said congrats for. It's a little bit wobbly. Alright. Does not want to play nice right now. Welcome back. Ooh. What do you think would happen if I did this? You reckon the train will do it? I reckon it will. How do you know which is which though? Which is left and which is right? Nope, that's not it. Change this one then. Sulfur, empty. Okay. Just testing. Want to see if this will work or not. I think that was the same way we went before. Right, we change the track. Will it go down? It will. Crazy. We are out of there. Ooh, 189 Ks. Very good. We crash it straight off the end. Launch it. Ah, fail. Can it kill capybaras in capybara killer? Okay. Oh, it leaves a ghost train there, look. All right, what are we going to build? As in, what sort of theme are we going to do? Plenty of space. Want to have this going down through the center, more or less. Nothing's really jumping out at me. Not really sure. Might have to come back to that. Whatever it is, it can be big or long, at least. At some stage, we'll have to pull some of that rail out to put, well, yeah, no, we could probably, most trains are going to stop there anyway. Wondering if we should just put the trains like we have here, so the stations are right beside each other, or whether to take them off this line and put them on a side track. But I feel like most of them are probably going to be stopping at those stations anyway, right? Going to be more bringing stuff in than taking it out. Sure. But what's it going to be? Ooh. Something long. Something long. A building that is long. Famous building that is long. Oh, that's... I had a thought, but now that I look at it, maybe not. I need a bigger picture. That's not a bigger picture. Okay, that is. Yeah, I don't know about that. So I'll just bring it over. I'll bring it up so you can see it. So you know why I'm thinking it might be a bit much. That. That's quite the task right there. I reckon it could be roughly done. That all those spires and that, they were so... can I move it? No. Yes, I can. Scroll. There's a bit of work there. Quite a bit of work. When did I mute that? Have I been muted that whole time and talking to myself? I hope I haven't, because I was discussing quite a bit of stuff then. That would be really annoying. Yeah, I really hope I wasn't muted then all that time. This microphone is, it's not a bad microphone, but it has RGB, and when it has a auto mute, or not an auto mute, but if you tap the top of it, it'll mute itself. I mean, what happens is it goes dark, but the RGB does that too, like it cycles through and then goes dark. So yeah, sometimes I've been known to make the mistake of thinking it was just in that stage and it's been muted. I hope that wasn't what happened. If it was, just a quick catch up. Looking at the Castle of Westminster, and thinking about trying to do something that resembles it here in Satisfactory. So to get it to roundabout scale, we're taking, it's 2-to-1 ratio. So they say that it's close to 300 meters. So that will be 1 meter. So we have 18 3/4 blueprints, which are 4 foundations square. Yeah. So that's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to study it first. Oh, we're not going to start now. We just did some foundations there to see what size it's going to be in that area. And I mean, if you didn't see the pictures I had up just a little while ago, search for pictures, images, and look at the Castle of Westminster. It's the British Parliament building, the one that's on the Thames that has the clock. Big Ben? Big Ben? I think that's what they call it, don't they? Yeah, so I'm thinking about trying something like that. Probably a bridge too far, but hey. Yeah, if you don't give it a crack, well. Might as well give up. Hopefully 1.1 stable upgrade doesn't break the save, and then all the mods get updated and we can use some of the mods maybe to get it to look closer to, because I know some of the mods, they have the ones that you can change the direction of like the ramps and stuff like that, so that they actually spin on their axis and go up. How do I explain that? So that ramp there would stand up on this end, so it would go up this way rather than that way. Yeah, that's what you can do with the ramps in some mods I've seen. I haven't used it before. The only mods I've used is the inventory and Sky UI. I did try a couple of others that never used afterwards. I can't remember what they were very early on. But yeah, that sounds like it would be challenge and fun, and it's not a huge build, so I should be able to carry on streaming properly. Unlike my other save, where there's just a big ass pyramid in the sky and Satisfactory. Well, my computer doesn't love it. Satisfactory probably doesn't either. Game engine at least. I think there was. I did look on the interactive map in tools. I think it is Satisfactory tools, and there was something like 700 and something odd thousand 2-meter foundations. These in the game save. So I tried to place 2-meter foundations and it cracks the shits. I can do 1 meter, I can do 4 meters. It's crazy. Just because there's so many of those, it just plays up like mad. And the 4-meter ramps, was it ramps or was it? Yeah, I think it was ramps that I used for the roof of a pyramid, right? 500 by 500 foundation pyramid, if you haven't seen it. And I used ramps for the roof, so anytime I tried to place a 8-meter ramp, yeah, and colouring stuff was just impossible. I can play not streaming and it still plays up a little bit. I was hoping to finish it, but I don't know if I'll be able to until I get a stronger computer. Bit more oomph. I do hope to finish it because I'm pretty happy with how it was starting, but there's too much going on, too much for the PC. Alright, well, we're not going to carry on with the castle build, so do we shut this down and turn it into rocket fuel? 1 AM already. Jeepers, that time went quick. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll set up for it. I don't think this one will be as difficult because we don't have to worry about collecting the ores and so on for it, because we already have it. Yeah. Yeah, so we got nitrogen coming in. What we will have to do though is up it, I think. Maybe not. No, I think we did need to. Maybe it's backed up a little. Well, it's not using it as much. Yeah, it is. But that can work in our favour because we're going to set this up exactly how we set this up. When I say exactly, I don't mean a mirror image. I mean, we're going to do the same thing as what we did there. highly unlikely this will be a mirror image. Well, let's start. All that stuff's in there. We dumped it for rail parts. Where's our box? There. Let's get rid of that. Can't see my red light now. Nope. Fly, my pretty. We're going this way. Okay, I know what's going on. Fine. Right, so we need 8, 9, 10, 11, all up. 8 and 3. Just a second, guys. Just going to grab a drink out of my little bar fridge. A little bit dry. Won't be a moment. Oh, good little fridge. It had a tiny bit of ice sitting on the top of it, that can. Very good. 6, 7. That. Of course, and we definitely don't have them. Okay, little side quest. Let's do it properly, shall we? What's the chances? Not going to reach that far, is it? I hope. I don't think it won't. want you to hook up to that. Do you mind? No, it won't. Damn it. Why will that go in there? Hang on. Probably not how we're going to leave it, but for now, hell yeah. Oh, been great. There we go. Yeah. Please do not build like this in your game. Hey, you build how you like. No real way to pretty this up, is there? So what I'm doing is, excuse me, is I'm getting some of this ore, obviously, and going to finish off a few of our 1200. I wish. We're not quite there yet. Few of our depots got like those 4 in the storage and 1 to put on the aluminium casings, and then that's basically got it all covered. I think the one thing that I haven't made automated yet is radio control units. For some reason I skipped those, forgot about them. This is much faster than doing it with miners. A lot less annoying to pick up too. How much space do we have? Sweet. Not much. Why all the time do I carry so much stuff? Probably going to rotors it well. No, what we should be doing is this nice little production line here. Just get it going. Kind of the plan in here anyway, but a little less thrown together. So what I want to do here is this, and then that, and that. Got that much power, let's just use it. Big bonus. Too slow. Hurry up. Yeah, so I was thinking about actually going larger. Not sure how much larger, probably double. And then doing the opposite and going up, so it's this bit upside down on top of this. Get what I mean? Then maybe doing a platform that hangs from the ceiling, and using these or these, something. Not sure which one. They're both the same size. Oh no, they are bigger. Yeah. Yeah, and suspend it from the ceiling sort of thing, and that'll be our production. And not sure how we're going to move it yet. Probably going to end up being drones, maybe. Because even though going from here to there, there's a huge production line, but it narrows down very quickly. Because what are we using here? 300 per minute. Obviously that's above and beyond. But yeah, I still think it uses 120. Yeah, 120 per minute. To make 30. We take that out. Yep. So that's substantial amount for not much. That was a wet week. Cornered myself in here. You know what? While we're waiting for that, let's do a bit more of this. I think it was 5, so if we go another 4, 5, another 5. One thing I wanted to check was... Oh no. That actually isn't so bad, really. Kinda gives us something to stick to. We're probably going to have to use drones, just to be able to bring parts to make the fluctuators. Because I think the quick wire 3 parts, I think. Come on, sit somewhere. There we go. Perfect. Oh, it's just wire and pipe. Did I finish that? Yes. Hey, Dommy. How are you, bud? Haven't seen you for a while. Mind you, I haven't been on here a huge amount. Uh-oh, that one's... No, that's right. It's just like here. That would not 30 degrees, but I know what you're saying. Yeah, not sure whether it's Arthur or Martha, the weather at the moment. Yeah, I reckon that's usually when colds and flus appear. When there's weird temperature changes. From my experience anyway. Oh no, we're out of explosives. Right, do a few more of these. Well, that's good to hear. Nothing serious. Pain though. Very inconvenient when that sort of thing happens. Even if nobody's hurt, which is a good thing. But, yeah. I wish these would just sit on there. They'll sit on these ones. No, they won't. Only if you're going against the side of them. In the butt, you've got to change every time. Can't just go that one, that one, that one, that one, and then do these. You've got to do that, and then that. Not too bad then. Still drivable, that's one of the good things. Right, that turned out to be rather large, didn't it? Good though, need it to be large because of what we're going to do with it. Let's take this. Go and make some stuff. Why do I get the feeling I had it set up ready to make these? Looks like I pulled it apart if I did. Right. 3 containers. One. 2. 3. Oh, I hear elevator music. I have an elevator above my head. I must do. Right, these guys, and we want pipe and wire, right? Wire. Lots and lots of wire. Wire. Pipe is not going to be close. Storage. Hey, Rowan, how'd you go? You get those capybaras? Pipe, pipe, pipe. Fell asleep on the couch. Well, at least it wasn't me putting you to sleep this time. Or was it? Right. Power. Boom. Zoom. Got fast enough belts. Yes. All right. What do we need for a single one? 10. Okay. It's 3 already. I think we only need 5. I think I came up with, didn't I? I think it was 5. Oh, we don't have anything in that other one. So 4. Sorry, kind of talking to my own self then. Yeah. We have 4 storage containers on the second floor, but only 3 of them are being used. But we still need one for the aluminium casings, which is over that way near the red forest. That'll do. Oh, we want more than that, don't we? Ah. Yeah, we do. Damn, actually, there's nothing in these ones. Oh, that's good. Something different then. Damn it. I knew better than that. I don't know why I didn't think better than that. Need 3 for each item. Back to the drawing board. At least it's still being made. That's the bonus. I really like it. I don't know if I like this that much, but that's just there so I can see where that is. Oh yeah. That's nice. Yeah, yeah, coffee will do that to you, alright? Too much. Don't mind the coffee though. At all. Alright, they're all set. No, out, out. We want to go out. Not up, out. Okay. Sorry, I'm all over the place. Ah, good. Very good. It's good to hear. What issues were they? Was it just not enough of stuff, or uh-oh, the water's stuffed up again. Ah, that shouldn't happen. Just got to overclock them. Fair enough. We shouldn't be having those issues, but we seem to be having those issues. Like, yeah. Too much water there for some reason. Ah, good. Fill them up. I generally don't turn them on until they're full. Right, we're here for this. Don't think we need two on there. $2.40 per minute. I think that's enough. Okay, now we have the parts. All on depots. Now we shouldn't have any problem building things. That all started because I need casings. I think, wasn't it? Yeah. Nice. You'll have more power than you know what to do with in no time. Right, how far did I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more. That's not correct. Go. 8. Then I want 3 more. Plenty of room. Plenty of. Move that so I can see. Yeah. 2, 3. Right, now, I'm going to have to take this off here because we need this to go over this way. Crooked, look. Right. Nice and simple. And splitter. Okay. Now, water. We were stealing water for this one, weren't we? From here. Yep. So, means we need to upgrade the water on this side to Mark 2. I'm gonna bring the water up here though. Do that? No. Play it nice. Yeah. I forgot we're not coming up straight there. Oh. What is it doing that for? Weird. It works though. I think. Yeah. Get our water pipe set so we know where we're going to. And up. Up, up. Really? That's unnecessary. Doesn't seem to be playing the horizontal vertical card really well. Okay, now upgrades abound. Okay, both at 300, yeah. We're obviously not using that much yet, but we will be. Didn't need a pump. There's this one. Don't know yet because it's probably still filling. Yeah. Okay, well. All right, one more pipe. 20 of those, yeah, that's a problem. Going to be a problem. Hang on. Should be using 60 a minute, so should kind of. We're not though. These are full. Yeah. Dump it. Hopefully it fills up quick enough. Should do. They were all backed up, so it should be fine. Right, so we want this stuff over there now, but we need more than this, because this is using 120, so it's using 60 more than we can afford. Great. Nope, that's not going that way, is it? Yeah, it's lined up with the wrong one. Bummer. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay. That's that part sorted out. Now, this. From here to there. That needs bigger. Mark II pipe. Happened there. Ah. I see it raised. That one's good. This one, not so much. And I don't like that at all. Okay, got everything it needs for now. We're going to put another one of these on here, and where is that? Oh, it's gone, but it doesn't mean we can't still use. Whoopsie. Oh. Facing the damn way. Let's just do it like this now that we've... broken it already. Wait a minute. Yeah. Any. None. Overflow, which was already said. Where? Yeah. Oh no. Of course it's going to clip. Mark 1. Oh, there. Oh, how did I mess that up? There we go. Okay, so the overflow will still do what it needs to do. Any overflow. Well, that can be none now, can't it? Wait. No, it can't. I've messed that up. It's facing that way. Right. Don't want that getting backed up again on us. No, very good. Good, good. Can't tell me you need a pump when the others didn't. Wait. Did I put a pump down the bottom? No. There's a pump close here. It doesn't have the second pump, I don't think. It doesn't. That would explain why. Wow. Yep, that definitely would explain why. Right, power. Okay, bit of extra boost. See if it pushes it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh. Okay, it's not full yet. Something seems to be missing here, and I think it's probably right in there. Yep. There we go. We're getting the 600. That's what I mean by those joints. Now there's water. Water every. All right. I think I'm going to leave it there till the stream tonight. I know it's tonight, but it's way after midnight here. Would really appreciate it if you give us a like before you leave. That would be fantastic. It's the videos out there, and if you're not subscribed, please do. That would be fantastic. Trying to grow the channel and all. Yeah, that helps. More subscribers, more likes, gets the channel out there more. You all know that. So I'll be back again tonight, streaming again. So that'll be Saturday night for most people. Well, Saturday for most people. Yeah, so around 7:30, 8 o'clock Australian Eastern Time. Yeah, so we'll be back. We'll finish this off, and we'll get that done too, probably. If I don't do it during the day tomorrow, because my twins love watching me play and listen to music and stuff. So yeah. And I'll do a little bit of research about the Westminster Castle, yeah, and we'll start that build, hopefully. Yeah. Yeah, so thanks for your time. I appreciate it, as always. And I hope to see you later on. I'll talk to you in a minute, Rowan. We'll have a chat. Alright, guys. Thanks again. And yeah, I do hope to see you again tonight. That'd be fantastic. Alright, guys. Bye now.